はい、皆さんこんばんは、です。ホライゾンゼロドンやっていきたいと思います。で、コンティニュー、ポチッとな。昨日の引き続きですね。昨日に引き続きか。日本語詳しかったな。クリアに向けてやっていきたいと思います。気になるんでちょっとここ2つやっていこうかな。でファストトラベルだね。やっていなくなった。見に来て速攻低評価をしていってる。いまだにちょ何しに来てんだかよくわかんねえ。こっちに焚き火あったような気がしたな。ロングレック。この先か。わざわざ見に来てんだよね。
Why have you come to Sunfall? The grave hoard is where you belong.
You make it sound so attractive, Silence.
The Eclipse knows you're alive, Aloy. If their agents see you at Sunfall, you will be overwhelmed.
Well, that's certainly ominous.
Hacking.
No room.
焚き火。去っていくか。
Stocking up. Might have to ditch something.
回復を集めないと。よし。でこの上だね。あそこか。あそこだね。あれまたか。どっから登るんだろう。いや怖っ。大丈夫か。ロングレッグ。オッケー。多分正規のルートじゃないとは思うけど。ここまで来ちゃった。こっちじゃないな。こっちからか。なんかいるな。なんかいるね。見た。こんな上にスクラッパーいんの？参ったな。スクラッパーか。
Should have brought a cart.
Day 12.
ヴィンテージすべて発見。
Up into the night sky, riding a pillar of flame. You took my hand, squeezed it, and said, "You have written the story of our family across the stars."
はあ。
Might regret this.
はあ、また上に登らなきゃいけない。大丈夫かな、いけるかな。あれか、いないっぽいね。おっと、こっから登っていけるの？これか。よいしょ。よし、来た。
The old ones didn't leave these.
おっしゃー、鉄の花をすべて発見。またトロフィーゲットでーす。でだ、こことかにあんのかな。この辺ちょっと怪しいんですよね。あ、そうな首とかやったな。落葉の鳥で、いやー、こっちだな、きっとこっちの奥でしょう。それかこっちの奥、道がついてる、ここだろうな。まあここ行って先に済ませちゃおう。お、スキルはおっしゃ、全スキル習得。レベルでねえや、スキルを全部マックスまで習得ですね。ああ、間違って閉じちゃった。これなんだ、後から来るのかな。あっちか。お、証人がいた。ちょっと冷却性多いな。木が多いわ。木取らなくていいな、しばらく。こんなもんでいいか。お、
I'm not showing any focuses at that location. Shouldn't be anything you can't handle on your own. Carry on.
Thanks.
簡単に言う
My
ぜ。
own, all right.
見に行く。
That wasn't a warning.
There, I see something.
OK。これね、まあいらないんだよな。やっといなくなった。
お邪魔します。
はい、白さんいらっしゃい。
Graveboard. And the shadow of a metal devil. Great.
今日もまた来て見に来てものの2、3秒で低評価をしていったやついたよ。まだ来てる。しつこい。
雷すごい。
雷鳴ってます？マジですか？あれ昨日も鳴ってましたよね。雷。最近雷の方が多い。あら、なんだ。
They're inside too.
Titan inbound, same play as Akron. Base defense locks it down. We engage, sever the lens, blast out the fountains.
Another game of life. Record time. Record time. Very close. 90 minutes point.
You hear that?
90 minutes.
動画の内容を見ずに判断とは、まあ自分もすぐ高評価をしてますがね。
いやいやいや、まあ、
Time to take a look around the room.
いやでもね、あれですよ。前から来てるあいつですやつですよ。
Operation Enduring Victory.
相変わらずしつこい。
What did that mean? Whatever it was, doesn't seem to have turned out very well.
しつこすぎるっていうか気持ち悪いね、俺から言わせると。
粘り気がすごいですね。
どんだけしつこいのかな、本当に。
Must have been where the soldiers slept. Like the lodge in Mother's heart, I guess. What was this place?
低評価をして本当に何の意味があるのか分かってんのかな。意味分かんなくただ低評価をしてるだけだと思うんだけど。まあこれもみんな俺が甘いからだと思うんだけどね。
The furnishings were metal. How'd they ever get comfortable? It was the metal world. Guess they were used to it. Just one bed. Maybe their war chief's room. These wires must run to the power source.
ブロックされたら評価ボタン無効になればいいのに。
まあそうですよね。
Guess that means no power.
いやそもそも動画見れなくするといいんですけど、まあそうもいかないでしょうね。俺はむしろ
Whatever powered this door should be close by.
見に来なくていいと思ってるんですけどね。それでも見に来るっていう。は怖いこれ。あったー、やっちまったなー。何これ。
Must be some kind of code. Maybe I should try scanning objects in this area.
これ何。
That's informative.
わざわざ通知設定にまでしてね。
そうわざわざ設定までして何考えてんだろうって本当思うよね。そこまでしなきゃいけないのかっていう。近くにはホロロックの会場に必要な設定のデータあり。これ順番に行かなきゃ。これだ。
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
なんだって北東
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in
上
winter.
左
Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
右あ違う右じゃない上左だ。 た。あ、逆か。上、右、違う、上、左、右、下。え？違うの？北、東、あ、違う、東じゃないや、東は右や。なんでしょう。
実は昨日、どこかはわからないけど、近くに雷落ちて死ぬかと思った。
え、マジっすか？
Three power lines, resources.
いや、すっごいドカーンと来たのは分かってたんですけど、あれ、雷落ちたんですか？怖ー。いや、一番怖いのが、あれですよ、その、上、下、あ、間違った。
それです。
あれね、その、雷落ちると、電気製品全部いっちゃうんで、怖いんですよね。
That's two. One more.
電源抜こうかなと思うと一瞬思ったくらいですよ。どこ行くの？あれ？登れない。こっち？登れた。
歩いてて目の前が真っ白になった。
本当？そんな近いとこ？ああ、間違った。こんな近いところに怖いなぁ。雷怖いですよね、本当に。いや、マジ。
耳にもすごかった。
うわー、危ないですね。本当それは危ない。
Tools being used. And voices. Very close. Must be another way in.
お、動力源。めちゃめちゃいるやんか。いるね。 まず誰から始末しよう。死体見つかれば終わりだからね、どの道。
まあなんとか無事で、昨日、今日と動画を見てますがね。
そうですよね。
It's them, all right. They're not looking for answers, just weapons.
危な。
Still sniffing around.
ここも敵多い。
多いですね。近寄ってこない。あちゃちゃちゃちゃちゃちゃちゃ、自分も食らうっていう。
Shadow guy.
危なっ。片付いた。暗いなぁ。画像大丈夫ですか？昨日ちょっと最初ちょっとチェックした時なんか動画すごい悪かったんですよね。
Already.
問題なく見れてます。
ああよかった。しかし雷が一番怖いわ本当俺も。もう電子機器とかね、雷一番やばいですからね。
I'd have to leave something else behind.
って待って。一気に降りちゃったけど何？暗いなあ。持ってこれちゃった。まあセキュリトじゃないよね絶対。おーし、情報を引き出した感じ。ここすごい情報がいっぱい。デスブリンガーの機関が置いてある。
Got too much already. What is this?
That? It's a map.
A map of what?
Our world. The planet Earth, Aloy. It's not flat like you thought.
Why would I think that? During eclipses, the shadow cast on the moon is curved. So our world is a globe. That looks like this. From a distance.
We'll discuss this another time. Back to the matter at hand.
The Faro robots were spreading across the world, eating everything up. Somehow, Elizabeth stopped them before it was too late. But how?
これ世界ってこうなってるけど、すごいマップ上では狭いよね。徒歩で行けるんだから。ちょっとその辺矛盾してるかなっていう。
I can't spare the wait.
Uh-oh.
The eclipse. Tampering with a metal devil. They don't think they can wake it, do they?
Watch out!
Another Kobish. And this one can move.
これはね、厄介なんですよね。 ょっと待てー落下死攻撃受けてそこ落下死ってどういうこっちゃ。
ありゃ
Another collision, and this one can move.
どうやってか下に降りなきゃいけないな。あれか。気づかれずにやりたいね。はい。デスベリンガーか。何いつもに来た。ちょっと待って、動かない。これ効かなかったんだよね。これか。ダメだ、効かない。痛い。痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い。やばいね今のは。壊れる壊れる。 うわー食らった。嘘でしょ。
Ooh. The soldiers long ago. They had to fight hundreds of those all at once.
De?
Can't carry more.
De? 出た出た。何かないのか。あるな。
Keep that for later.
ああ、この上にも何かあったのに取れない。壊されちゃって取れないね。あ、ないぞ。あの上か。あとはない。作戦指令室を調べる。どこ？あっちか。あ、ここにもあった。
No space.
No space。ちょっと待って。これ壊れてない。オープン。怖いな。ちょっと待って。こっちは何もない。 っちはこれはもう化石化しちゃってるようなもんだよね。
Forget about traveling light.
何もないないね。
Thank you, Dr. Sobek. You can take a seat. What? You're going to thank her after what she just said? Dr. Sobek has made the situation very clear, General, and given us an option. We should all be thanking her. No, it's just... I mean, my God.
Maybe take this discussion offline.
There's not going to be any discussion. You saw the numbers. Now, Pharaoh, he'll foot the bill, but his money can't buy the time necessary to complete Zero Dawn. That can only be paid for in blood.
Oh, come on. If we upgrade our fleet, crack the code somehow...
Were you not listening? Robots can't do the fighting for you this time. When it comes to hacking, this rogue swarm is an apex predator. Anything automated you throw at it, they will hijack and take over.
But this... We'd be throwing civilians into a meat grinder.
Commanders, the enemy we're facing self-replicates faster than we can kill it. And it eats biomass as fuel. Zero Dawn is all we've got.
So we put a railgun in the hand of every civilian strong enough to carry one, show them where the trigger is, and point them to the front? How the hell do we sell that?
By giving them something to fight for. Zero Dawn. The top-secret super-weapons program that will save us. So long as humanity holds off the swarm long enough for Dr. Sobek and her team to finish it. The file I'm sending contains the war plan for Operation Enduring Victory.
War plan? This is a war crime.
It may be ugly, but it's something. Consider the alternative. Dr. Sobek, I've secured use of a decommissioned orbital launch base outside Bryce, Utah as the Zero Dawn staging area. Plenty of space there. When can you get started?
I've already mailed you a list of alpha and beta candidates. Most are foreign nationals or subjects of corporate holdings, so extracting them...
Leave that to me. You'll get your dream team. Count on it.
Then I'll be off.
Ho, ho, ho.
Orbital launch base. What is that? What did these people do? What did Elizabeth do?
被験者がどうのこうのって言ったね。お
Dr. Sobek, as projected, the Wichita salient has collapsed. 5 Horus-class Titans have broken through. We predict contact in 34 hours.
Everything is in position, General. It took a few shortcuts to pull everything together, but Zero Dawn is functionally complete. Good to go.
That enduring victory served its purpose after all.
Yes, if we'd had even one day less.
I've sent you an encoded file, Doctor. Please do me the favor of archiving it.
I'll see what I can do. What is it?
Brief statement. An allocution of crimes, I guess you'd call it.
To what are you admitting guilt?
Over the past 16 months, Doctor, I have presided over the greatest wholesale slaughter of military personnel and civilians in the history of history. Genghis Khan, Hitler, Stalin, Sorabella, add them all together. They don't even come close.
You didn't do the killing, General.
No, not directly. But I didn't wind up the highest-ranked military commander in the United States by resisting the automation of the armed forces. Even before the swarm, Doctor, I was helping death along. So, instead of letting what I've done sink into the murk, forgotten. I sent a file with all the details. Let posterity judge my actions with clear vision.
I'll do as you ask, General. But you should consider that were it not for your actions, our actions, there wouldn't be any posterity to judge us.
Perhaps. Just so that
At ease, General. And goodbye.
hell of a thing.
ほうほうほう。
Glad to be rid of that place. Now I just need to find the orbital launch base they talked about.
I've checked my data and located the base. That's the good
い
news.
きなり現れるなこいつは。
And the bad?
It's directly underneath the citadel. The palace at Sunfall.
The capital of the Shadow Carja. Not exactly convenient.
The palace is crawling with Eclipse agents. Many in positions of authority, all of them wearing focuses. The moment they see you, Hades will too. He'll issue another kill order, and this time, the entire Shadow Carja military will be after you.
So disable their focuses. You've done it before.
It's not that simple. Too many focuses in one place, each of them communicating with each other and back to Hades, a whole network of them.
Network? What's that?
Imagine a vast, invisible web stretched across the land from end to end, connecting focuses together, allowing them to communicate over vast distances instantaneously.
All right. So is there some way to cut the web down?
Crash the network. Audacious. Yes. There is a way. A weak point in the network.
Point the way.
I'll send the location data to your focus. Head there, and I'll be in touch when you're close with more directions.
What was Zero Dawn? What sort of super weapon did Elizabeth make? She stopped the machines. Not before the world she knew, her civilization, ended. Let's hope it won't come to that again. Now, how am I gonna get down from here? Oh, this should be quite the ride.
おお、どこまで行けんのこれ。すごいな。おおおお、かっこいい。今死んだかと思った俺。
I'd do that again if it weren't so much work to get back up there.
確かに。どこだ？
手の皮が。
いや、なんかね、なんか使ってました。フックみたいな、フックっていうか、なんか使ってましたね。ははは。出てきた。普通なら手の皮剥げるけど、なんか使ってましたね。ちょっと待って。あれはないのかな、機械炉。狙い通りここなんかあったね。やっぱり。ってことはここにも何かあるってことだね。このマップから見るとここにファーストトラベルとするところがあるから、おそらく何かある。でここに向かうにはここから行けば早い。だがしかしだ、これをちょっとね邪魔なんで一旦売っ払ってだな。これなんちょっと待って、この上これなんだ。 これなんだ。ちょっと気になるんですけど。登れんのかな。この先ってことだよね。登れないじゃないか。登れないのにでもマップがあるってことは登れるんだよ。登れるんだよ。おそらくだがどうやって登るかだよね。なんか捕まるとこない？あ、落ちちゃった。捕まれるでしょこれ、いつもなら。いやー待てよ。あ、いたいた。痛くなかった。いや登れるでしょ。これなんかあるな、絶対ある。これで登れるとこ分かればいいんだけど。絶対登れると思うんだけど。あ、もしかしてあの機械のこの足伝っていくとか。いやまさかな。あ、落ちる落ちる。危ない危ない危ない。捕まれないの？この上めっちゃ気になるね。なんだろう。ちょっと待って、これすっごい気になるんだけど。ググって見てもいい？あ、間違った。じゃねえや。ググってみよう。よし。これじゃないな。これでもないな。地図もアップ。 書いてないなぁ。スタードキルン。ちょっと待ってくださいね。シャタードキルン。山賊の野営地。クエスト。これだ。これがあった場所ってどこ？シャター。ここにも2類いる。これ狩り場とかでしょ。野営地の山賊の野営地があった場所とかって書いてればいいんだけどな。わからん。もう一個のオーバーライドがあるんだよね。機械炉？場所ちょっと調べといて後でやろうかな。こういうふうに機械炉があるんですけど、俺がクリアした野営地の近くにあったみたい。なんとどこだろう。機械炉あとどこあんだ。こういう石だよね。待てよ、あの遺跡から俺動力源取ったかな。取ってないような気がする。まあいいや、ちょっと これにしとこう。でファーストトラベル、わからんな。もうちょっとこう分かりやすいようにマップ書いてくれればよかったのに。あの上登れない感じだったしな。
Almost there now.
ニールまだいたのそこに。
It's so bittersweet, like a smile through bloody teeth.
What's the matter? You look disappointed.
Oh, the bandit plans are gone. I hear another turned back at the southern plains, just at a sniff of the legend we carved.
That's what all this bloodshed was for, to end the bandit threat.
But now there's nothing left to kill. Unless... No.
I guess this is our last farewell.
After all we've been through, this isn't the place for that. There's a mesa south of Meridian with a view of the spear shafts. Meet me there.
どこ？どこ？また随分遠いところまで。何？おお。逃げるな。
Not too much already.
こっちか。どこだ。この上？
先回りしてるのかな。
早いよね。
No. I did wonder on my way here. Well, if you were luring me into an ambush.
Where's the fun in that? Some bandit sprawl would never have done for our arena. But this, much better. There's a sense of drama. So, what do you say?
戦うんか
How
い。
about we try to kill each other?
何っていうのもある。決闘系。選択肢が。何？
You brought me out here to ask if I want to fight you?
To the death. We'll savor it because we only get this one time.
Actually, I don't know what else I expected. If this is how it has to end, Nil.
Everything does. Only you are so conscientious. I wouldn't want to push you into something that wasn't genuine. Especially death. There's nothing more genuine.
That's very thoughtful of you.
よし。
Let's finish this.
ニルの悲鳴が聞こえる。それやれやれ。倒した倒した。一方的に。
Oh, don't look so concerned. I should say I always knew it would end this way. Since we first
身の程知
met.
らず。
But if I'm honest, I thought I could take you.
お、びっくりした。ニル死んだ。
Should have brought a cart.
口笛が聞こえるんだが、誰が口笛吹いてんだ？あ、木取っちゃった。口笛聞こえるんだけど、ニルが吹いてんの？倒れながら。ニル死んだんでしょこれ。もう一人倒れてる。これはお、これだね。あ、ここあれしてない。ファストトラベルのあれやってないな。回復回復。あったあった。あ、音楽？何の口笛だ？あ、これもういっぱいだ。なんかいる。なんかいたな今。 焚き火つけてかな。焚き火を発見。よっ。どこだ？もうちょい。
That's Mesa. Now I need to find someplace too hard to reach. If I'm to believe anything Fernand said.
ここでいいのか。ここか。よっ。こっちでこっちでこっちでどっちどっちえちょっとちっちゃいちゃうちゃうちゃう。これか。
And it's empty.
Spear girl!
Of course.
You found it. The perfect location for an ambush. Now throw down that magnificent spear, and we'll let you live.
You've obviously heard of me. You know what I'm capable of. Why do you think this will turn out well for you?
I like the odds. Get her.
Why do I bother?
おいしょと。よっこらせい。
A gift from me to you.
Take cover!
That's the last of them. Good for non-driver. Right to the Meridian docks, I'll bet.
フェルナンドが逃げた。ここに逃げたんだね。
Fine goods for a fair price.
うるさ。
Would you like to buy something today? Don't forget to stock up
こ
before you're on the road.
れってもし
My
かし
family might still be alive, and you're going to stand here and do nothing?
Tell me what happened to your family. Maybe I can help.
うわー、サブクエまだあったんだ。
Sun King, you'd help my family? Oh, but it may be too late. By the sun, I fear they are all dead by now. I barely escaped alive. Machines. Vicious machines attacked my family's estate. Father sent me to get help.
機械の種類。
What kind of machines? Where did they come from?
A Ravager. By the sun, how it cut down those guards, and a pack of watchers came with it. The Sun King warned us that he could no longer protect freeholds beyond the valley, but Father never saw this coming.
Tell me more about the estate.
My father owns a dozen quarries, and he's put his spoils into the estate. Fine tapestries, custom woodwork, silver fixtures.
But what about the people there?
Of course. Their lives are all that matter. My father and sister, plus a dozen guards and servants. I hope they survived.
I'll see what I can do about the estate.
You will? Oh, thank you. Oh, please, be careful. Those machines are deadly.
シータル総額で、こっちにもサイドクエストサブクエ受けてなかったわ。
Find goods for fair prices. Fairest prices for machine parts under the mesa. No tithes to the Sun Court. Not like those greedy snarls upside.
She's not interested in taxes.
I know what she's not interested in. As I was saying, no better offer for snap mall lenses. I'd give my oath on it.
By the sun, don't start spitting in your palm. Huntress, I apologize on behalf of my partner. Silent partner.
Silent partner?
If the sun would only grant my prayers.
Never mind
snap more lenses, Huntress. There's no market for those. A long leg lens, though, you'd be well rewarded for.
おい無視するな。
Hello?
I've told you as many times as the spire is tall, craft and artisanship is who we are.
Craft doesn't win a war or keep the machines from your farms. What you need is good, old-fashioned, plain...
Oh, yes. Old-fashioned, plain hammered work. If ever something glittered, you'd throw it back.
If Karja had built that elevator, they would have stopped at a good-looking shaft.
All those years of delving, and you never found a sense of humor.
So which...
No market for a snap mall lens is good, strong stuff. You can hammer it into anything.
Where do you think we are? Some trading post with sawdust on the floor? This is Meridian. We have culture.
I know culture. Just the other day I was watching the hunting trials.
Oh, great sun, lend me the strength of midday.
The sun's baked your head if you think we'll shift long leg lenses at a time like this.
Enough.
Well?
They're a blunt people, the Nora.
Why do you two even work together if you can't agree on anything?
It's a symbolic gesture.
No tithes to the Sun Court. Like I said in the beginning, Renine.
Just tell me which part you want.
A long leg lens.
A snap mall lens.
Fine. I can see that you're busy.
Wait. You drove her off. Snap mall lens. What do you say?
I drove her off? That's rich. Listen, Huntress. Long leg lens.
どっちのものレンズを
Bring us your medal.
買ってこいってか取ってこいってことか。でなんでここに落ちた俺。
I do the calling, you do the counting.
I wouldn't say agreed.
I don't complain about your count.
まだ言ってる。どこだ。
Oh no.
どこにフェルナンド。
Let me in! By fire and spit! Let me in!
この上
Would you like to buy something?
Oh, Fernand. Our deal is off.
Oh, it's you. How about a new deal? You could just cut off my finger, or my hand, or my left arm, but that's my final offer.
私のことを広めろ。
Tempting, But I want you to spread the word to all your crooked friends. Me and my spear are off limits from now on.
I can do that. What should I tell them?
Tell them how you barely escaped with your life. Get creative. You're good at that. I don't want to have to come find you again.
Understood. You won't hear from any of us ever again.
I'd better not.
もう経験値もらっても意味ないんだよね。サブ系でしょこれも別にやらなきゃやらなくてもいいんだけど、多分全てのクエストをクリアするとどうのこうのっていうのが多分あると思うんだよね。メインやろか。あら。ロングレッグがいる。ああ、証人になんか売ってくればよかったな。まあいいか。よし、行こう。来い。よし、行こう。行くぞ。怖えー。落ちたら終わりじゃねえか。ん？どっちだ？ちょっと外れてきてる。こっちか。ちょっと待ってろ。なんだこれは。ランス砲はいらない。いらない。ちょっと待って。こっちか。
You're not gonna like this.
見て。
Not done yet.
よし。起乗したまま倒すとどうのこうのとかあるかなと思ったらなかったな。
Made them soon enough.
行くぞ。で全然違う方向に走ってるよ。よし、行くぞ。焚き火発見。ちょっと待って。焚き火あんの？
Oh, really? And who put those there, Right. Why would I expect an answer? It's so much more exciting to keep it all a mystery. Crash the Eclipse focus network, he said. So how are we gonna do that? Oh, wait. I forgot. We won't. I do all the dangerous stuff. You just listen in.
小児燃える。いいとこ見た。買ってくれ。これもだ、こんなもんかな。 めちゃくちゃ冷気コイルあるな。ちょっと待ってね。これか。操作性と、こっちかな。41。これで冷気はこれか。でこっちも冷気か。これか。こんな感じかな。溜まりすぎてややこしいんで一旦こういうのを売っ払う。 兵器耐性 30%。でこれか。とこのもんか。なんかこれバグってて、これがすごいダメージカット率が高かったっていうのは聞いたんですよね。修正されたみたいですけど。ここで行こう。
All right. Take a seat at the campfire and we'll have a little chat.
How nice of you to finally drop by.
Our purpose this night is to crash the Focus network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know. How?
For starters, you will need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
Wait, what?
That's right. Fortunately for you, I brought you around to the back way. It's right through that crevice. Once you reach the base, you'll see the objective. A derelict tall neck that's been extensively modified. Climb the tall neck. Grafted into the top of its disk, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the Focus network will crash.
So you were part of the Eclipse?
I've never been part of anything. I serve my own interests, always. But it is the case that I assisted the Eclipse before I sensed the threat they might become. It was a mistake that I'm doing what I can to correct.
What sort of assistance did you give them?
Head through that crevice, Aloy. You have more important things to do than ask questions.
めちゃくちゃ都合のいいことばっかり言うよね、こいつ。怒ってる。ある意味怒ってたね。嘘だろ。やり過ごせって言われてもロングレック見つかるんだけど。 サイレントキルが通用しなかった。何やってる。サイレントキルできるときとできないときがあるの嫌なんだよね。うん、汚れが。
What are you doing? Stop wasting time.
時間の無駄言われてもな。バレた。どっち。痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い。ちょっと今度はスクラッパーか。 どれだっけな、剣が体勢。これだ。
few minutes anyway.
De 8か。何がいる？まだスクラッパーが。
Getting close now. Head for that ridge.
こいつは
Tallneck's just over this ridge. See. Now be ready to act fast. You need to get in and get it done before they raise an alarm. Here we go.
Okay.
You getting this? I see the legs of a Tallneck down there, but no Tallneck.
Damn. The transmitter's been moved. Check down the ravine to the left. Only place it could be.
So much for your insider knowledge. Toward the explosions. Great.
You got exactly one shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count. You see that bridge over the ravine?
Yep.
Memorize its location. There's a rappel point on the side. That'll be your way out.
And these Eclipse troopers?
Avoid them or kill them, your choice. The blasting should cover any noise you make. Find the Tallneck and destroy the module on top.
Here we go.
Here we go. 何が気づかれないだ。気づかれたじゃねえか。
Gotta be here.
Off you go. The ground here looks chilled up. Drag marks leading towards that gate.
どうやって行くんだよ。
No getting past that.
You'll have to find another way.
You think?
もう強制的にこの道行けってことだよ。
Is there fighting up ahead?
No. It's a mining operation. So long as you're quick, it won't affect you.
Oh good, another secret. What is this place?
A distraction.
There are several data points. This armor. There's only one man big enough to wear this. Helis.
Helis.
This is his shelter. Not exactly fancy.
What would you expect of a fanatic? Some extravagances his roots empty. Just enough to want to stop him.
He's a fanatic, all right. Single-minded.
It gives him a focus that you seem to lack. Now how about finding that tall neck?
It would not have been easy to drag a tall neck down this path. Why bother?
Just find it and get to the top. Destroy the module and then get out fast as you can.
Sure is a lot of blasting up there. Someone's busy.
Busy enough not to notice you, let's hope.
Oh, なんだ。おっと、雷。
I see it.
びっくりした。リアルで雷。
Feels wrong.
Everything here is wrong. Just get to the module and destroy it.
急に光ったからびっくりした。
雷落ちた。
ね、びっくりしたわ。めちゃめちゃびっくりしたわ。
I see the module.
Good. Now be quick.
This is Hades?
Aloy, this is not the time.
It's a metal devil.
Open the module's casing now. Aloy, do as I say or all is lost.
Ah, 痛い。
Entity has come here. Entity miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
Maybe you are. But this isn't!
Destroy the entity.
おーっと。
Keep moving or you'll die.
This looks easy. Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap?
ああ、嘘。そっちじゃないの？
Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap?
Keep moving.
No way. Are you kidding me? Almost out of it. What?
Don't fight. Run.
No.
Don't fight. Keep moving.
あちゃちゃちゃちゃちゃちゃちゃちゃちゃちゃ。
Are you kidding me?
Towards the camp.
Got it. Almost there. Yeah, I noticed.
I said that's right. Or you'll die. Watch out, there's more ahead.
Bridge in sight.
That's the way out.
I know.
Water.
Rough going, but you survived.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life, but it was the only way. Now, with the focus network down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Good. That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for any partnership. But mutual self-interest. Now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build a new science of understanding. We both need answers, Aloy. And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. It's unfold. We'll speak again.
You miserable... Damn him. If I could toss this focus and be rid of you, Silence, I would. But we both know I need it. Sunfall it is. And Zero Dawn.
助かったー。今のは危うく死にかけたよ。なんだ、まっすぐこっちに行くんだけど、何やられてます。肉。そうですか。まだあいつをオーバーライドしたことなかったんだよ。オッケー。だ。ここだね。
The Mad King Duran's summer palace. A bulwark of guard your might against the howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath.
Now it's morning.
We will learn much from this Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
証人どこに？ああ、ここにもさいや。
He can't stay true. What?
いた。いきなりムービー始まる。びっくりする。
The Sun Ring. A proud tradition of courage.
Stay off my focus.
If the eclipse catches you here, you'll be lucky if you survive long enough to wind up in that ring.
あれなんだっけ？ ビヒモスか。
Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful.
What are you talking about?
Success. Welcome to the Citadel.
なんだ今の。
I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime, circulate.
電波上がったな今。
Outlanders, if you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here. Filthy mercenary bottoms.
I'll take the shards, even if it means having to listen to Bahavas.
I hear the Shadow Cards are looking for one of their own. Should pay well.
なんだ。だからいきなりムービー入らないでって感じだよね。
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King, the light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law.
I command Lucian Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair. You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting. Kind of busy. We both know you're no killer for hire. Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring from on high.
Well, the Kestrels.
再度クエストが始まった。
It makes this insane.
Hardly.
They're going to see me.
You underestimate the ease of hiding in plain sight. The balustrade. It's a short drop from there.
どういけっていうのあれ。
If you're gonna watch some slaughter, this is the place to do it.
I don't like heights.
Another manhunt. How many men and women can one tribe lose? Odin, leader of Odin's marvels. You've a fresh face. When you're less an eye or an ear or two, you'll fit right in. First impressions make the sale, except in this snake pit. They'll take whoever shows up.
前にもここで仕事を。
This isn't your first job for the Shadow Carja?
Scared of their own shadows, Carja more like. They spit on me, but the shards are good. Look at those nobles. I say noble, but you can't dress a rat in silk and call it a rat king, can you? Sunfall is a house of clay. If you were to stamp your foot, it would all crumble.
Shouldn't you all be setting out to hunt Uthid?
Have you never done this before? Whoever goes first just leads the others. Just take a load off and avail yourself of some Carja booze until someone sniffs out the trail. Then watch us seek out our prey.
雷が鳴り響く中ですが、ちょっと買い出し行ってきます。
おお、気をつけてね。
What are you getting at?
Do you think Uthid did what they're accusing him of?
I hope so. It'll make him more dangerous. My advice, it's best not to overthink such things.
Overthink whether he's guilty or innocent?
You let all these thoughts in your head, you'll never make it as a mercenary. Only thing that matters is dead or alive. If they say alive, bring a rag to stuff in its mouth. But these days, no one wants alive.
Farewell, Odin.
Good hunting. If I should have cause to kill you, you won't suffer.
Oh, thanks.
Cześć, ちょっと待てよ、あれどうやって行けっていうの？こうか。来たこれ。危ねえ。
Other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
中へ入る。
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobeck here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
I underestimated. So by now
Guess you can't have everything.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
なんだと？ここに来て時間ないとかって。
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
Why
holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
あれ、頭にかぶってるのなくなった。
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret super weapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a super weapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day. The day that life on Earth ceases to exist is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
Huh?
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
確かに。どういうこっちゃ。
Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
What sun-forsaken place is this?
She moved that way.
Whose body is that?
Data points. What did they contain?
データをしていく。こん なとこにもあった。雷鳴ってたな。めちゃくちゃ雷鳴ってるわ。ここはもう入れない。入れた。何もない。ないね。
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek. You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
なるほど、テラフォーミングってわけか。
The whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
倒した機械が
Elizabeth did this.
再生をしてたってことか。
For life, for us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a pharaoh robot? Why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
お選びください。今なんかある？
Alert. Medical wing inaccessible.
なんだこれは。なんだ？関係ないのに用意されてるっていうのどうかと思うんだな。あれも情けだね。ああ、撃ち出し死ぬパターン。
Let's do this.
Whatever you do, don't die now.
「ちょっと待って待って待って待って待って」こっからいけたんかい。くそ、一人隠れとる。
You'll do. Power's down.
Is there another route?
I've done this before. Just need my focus.
Oh.
can't spare the weight.
どうやって入ってきたんだあいつら。拾えない。
Here we go. Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration. There's a part missing. Maybe there's a storage area nearby.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
1個足りない。上？左？下？右？また光ったんだぞ。
I should check the door nearby.
出た？設定が逆転。だが一つ足りないものがある。どうしたらいいんだこれは。お？ん？いけないか。1個足りないではないか。どうしたらいいんだ。これをこれは
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out. Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed...
ブレッド。どこだお前は一体。そしてここはどう違うのか。あるよね。でどうにかしていかなきゃいけないんだよね。どうやっていくんだろう。ここから登っていくんじゃないの。 ん？待ち。どうやって上に上がるんだろう。ここだよね。お、今一瞬登れたぞ。ちょっと待って。違うか。この扉開いてるとか。
I'd have to leave something else behind.
閉まってるよね。やべえ、これ完全にやばいパターン。はかんねえ。違う。どっかに捕まって登る場所があるはず。なければおかしいんだよね。ちょっと待って待って待って待って待って。先進まんぞこれ。積んでしまう。そんな難しく作るか。いや、これはちょっとわからんな。壊すとか。壊すなわけないな。いや、違うな。 あの奥開いたの？開いてんのかい？こっから上に上がるの？もしや。だよね。だよね。じゃないと開かないもんね。なんだよ、もう早く教えろよ。
Found one. Looks intact.
こっち来しょ。ここか。
That should do the trick. Now let's get that door open.
で、上、左、下。もう一回。下、右上。お？上、左。逆か。下。上。まさか逆さまってこと？これが上。左。下。へ？下でしょ？逆さまに読むとこれが左か。これが上。これが右か。これで OK。逆さまってことね。なんでいるん？
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
Taosになってる。
your fun.
I will teach you to bleed. Who else to fight him?
勝った。あ、武器なくなってる。
This is it for you.
.まだいんのかよ。どっから出てきた。
I've been seen.
Okay.
Or not.
まだいる。おわ。
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Get moving. You have to find Gaia.
びっくりだわ。
Forget about traveling light.
何もない？
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots. And not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulation, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical at places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
True. Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, a Thunderjaw. How could it do that? And why?
Why indeed?
I've seen these shapes before. In cauldrons.
But of course, the birthing places of Gaia's machines.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus.
Oh.
As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. You probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be...
こっちでいいのかな？あ、これで上に。
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside. More eclipse.
Careful now.
またか。
All of this lost. The ancients' greatest gift to us.
Greatest? How about the fact we exist at all?
To abide in ignorance is a curse, Aloy. You of all people should know that.
一発で仕留めたいけど。はい。重装兵は一発で仕留めれないからな。 嘘でしょ。
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
ほうほうほう。なるほど。まだいた。ここにもいた。デスプリンがいるの？気づかねえ。こっちに来い。
You're finished.
That's the last of them. On once more.
Okay.
No space.
Oh, yeah. Right.どうやって上がるんだこれは。登り口、これか。
無事戻りました。
おお、おかえりなさい。
Welcome to Hades, Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol, the ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos, spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocating. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
これ気になるな。ほうほう。要するにハデスを強化させすぎちゃったってことだね。
Looks like the only way onwards. Are these what I think they are?
Artificial wombs. Machines to spawn a new generation of human beings.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
Ho ho.封鎖。
cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Would benefit from antilopenate morphologies, though Caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability. You're a quick study, Gaia. Dr. Sobek. As I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I have gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event. Oh? And your assessment? Gaia? Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence. And yet, I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning? No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good.
Looks like it used to hold something. Some component that got removed.
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and following statement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
途中で途切れた。
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is, give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
Ho ho ho. オデッセイ計画失敗？オデッセイってはなんだ？エリザベト・ストベック、アルファ権限全員オデッセイ計画失敗。皆さん大変残念なお知らせが入りました。ファーゼニスから連絡があり、オデッセイ計画は失敗に終わったようです。昨晩太陽系から出るためにドライブの回転率を上げる過程で半物質の制御系の致命的不具合と思われる数値を計測したとのことです。船もそのちょい後積み荷の、配具子と出資も、アポロのアルファビルドも全て失われてしまいました。今やゼロドーンが人類及び地球上の生命の存続の最後の希望となりました。成功させなければエリザベト。なんか打ち上げの失敗みたいな感じ。
I'd have to ditch something.
Hmm? あ、こっちか。
Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
危ない。
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
あ、捕まった？真実を知った。トロフィーですね。
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out.
In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
過ちだと分かっていったんだろう。
I guess even a monster like you can have a gleam of conscience. You didn't kill me right away. Turn your face to the sun, child. Dressing up murder as religious sacrifice so you could feel better about it?
No. I never doubted the righteousness of killing you. And yet, your words touch close to the truth. In my heart, I deemed the order to kill you unworthy of me. You were just a savage girl. So I thought at the time. Even still, I aimed to kill you, and yet did not. This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
Some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand cosmic design. You're a puppet, with Hades yanking the strings. A pawn pushed around by larger forces. It'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then cleanse the cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus, Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile. So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eyes of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands!
Weapons are up in the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use the strength against it. Gotta get out of the way. That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down. Luring the behemoth into the pillars. That did it. One more pillar and that platform will come down. And my weapons wait. He's charging.
Okay.
柱登れそう。
よし。装備は取り返した。おいおいおいおいおい、ちょっと待って。 ああ、嘘。お、本人登場。ラバージャーだ。おお、なんかかっこいい。だがしかしフォーカスがなくなった。
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
やっと出てきた。
The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I duplicated every data file you scanned.
やっとできたね。
Data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
お前もオーバーライドできるのか。
こんばんは。エンディングあと少しですね。
はい、ケイシャさんこんばんはです。エンディングもう少しですね。
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans, though of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess.
ヘリスは思いを知っていた。
Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the eclipse, not that you knew the man who killed who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right.
なぜここが分かった？
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy. It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the Sun Ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
ドロ族を助けないと。
I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora sacred land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Carja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
シャドウの防具 K を入手。シャドウの防具、はあはあ、この着てればバレないってことね。なるほど。スキルポイントとか。いやー、しかし危なかったね。焚き火を発見。どこだ？ここは検視してるとこだな。こっちか。じゃあファストトラベルで一気に戻ると、こんなの歩いてたら日が暮れてしまう。
シャドウの着ててもバレバレわら。
あ、そうなのじゃダメじゃんあれこれファストトラベルできないんですけど、嘘でしょ。ここできる。なんでここできない？ここできない。なんで？近すぎるからとかって言わないよね。ここもできないの？なんで？なんかあんのかこれ。あ、こういうことね。
ストーリー的に近くはできないっす。
そういうことね。おお、ない。
Anything to protect the embrace. The gates can come. This is Hades' future. Metal. Ash.
Okay. Usso.
デスブリ、自分はスルーしてストーリー終わらせたらいなくなってた、わら。
ああ。多分スルーしてもいいんだと思うんだけどね。
world. It can be destroyed in hours. You can see them. They can't see you.
Sure.
They're leaving.
ハーブがいっぱい欲しい。
薬草集めが難儀にめんどいけど毎回集めきるわら。
集めといきたいですよね。
The eclipse smashed through.
Okay.あ、何やってるの。あ、痛い。痛い。
back.
Don't like that.
あちゃちゃちゃちゃちゃちゃ。
Die, apostate!
No room.
次はなんだ？ならおい。
More clips. It's a corrupted thunderjaw, right? The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. I'll never reach the hatch.
That's right! Bring down the mountain!
どこに敵いんだか。マジかよ。サンダージョイタン。おっと。
Raise to Aloy's side now.
For Aloy!
For the
For our mother!
Varl.
急に出てきた。あれどこ行った？
They're still alive.
Faithless and forsaken, you will die!
Strike it down.
The corruption will not take hold!
よいしょ。これや。
Should give me the upper hand.
Bring down the demon.
May the goddess remember!
did it! Aloy did it! We only helped. I thought they would die.
Heavy. It's hard, too.
Whee!
Seeker. Aloy, your deeds reenact the old stories. Another metal devil struck down upon the slopes. If you hadn't returned, the tribe would have been
Full
lost.
already.
中行ってる。ちょっと待ってくださいね。よいしょ。
You saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo. Ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decisions saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here.
よっしゃ。ちょっと目薬さしました。
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. But braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the Embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that. Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
I need to go inside the mountain.
And the matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
そりゃ、あれ何装備してた？ここでも3つ着ててもどうにもなんないね。これだったんだよね。今更だけど。
Aloy! Whoa, you've returned.
Teb? Teb どこ？ Teb どこ？ Teb どこ？
I knew you would survive.
あ、こっちか？これリッシュ。Teb は？ Teb こんな感じじゃない。
Seeker.
The fighting. It stopped.
Goddess, please favor one of your children today. Give you
Aloy,
strength
so
and courage.
you have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done? By the will of All-Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
ここにも動力源が。
だよね。これだ。
Lansra, it's over. It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you. Finally.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed.
"努力源俺1個しか見つけてないような気がするね。2個見つけたか ?2 個見つけた。
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
さて、ここから敵がいないだろうから安心していけるね。なんだこの壁が。
So this is Aletheia. This is where I was born.
Where you were made.
ちょっと待ってくださいね。これセッティングに頑張ってあげたいな。これで少し明るくなった。あまりにも暗かったんだよね。
So this was it.
Where you were born.
But why?
保育器。最先端の保育器って書いてある。保育施設ってやつか。保育施設っていうか、なんて言えばいいんだろう。
These look like cribs.
あ、ゆりかも。そうそうそう。
Cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors, they took care of them.
There was no one else.
このホライゾンのね、残念なところがこういうところに入れないっていう。入れるようにしてくれたらよかったな。
扉のこっちには動力源なし。
Sleep, Mother. I know, but it is time to get some rest. No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures. You will, in time, children. In time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time.
あれ、これマルチサービターってロボットだよね。
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted. Except yours.
Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
人間ってこうだよね。
Children, let's run a jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You've broken your rules.
Just let us talk then.
They live here.
Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run and jump and blow off steam.
走って飛んでスイスを。なんでそりゃ。またここも入れないね。入れればいいのにね。
I have no choice but to release you. But why? There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go!
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here and sleep and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave and you will learn.
They were trapped here. Their whole lives.
In plain view of luxurious space.
What went wrong? Why couldn't they access the other areas?
Unknown. But you won't have that problem.
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them.
Identiscan. Genetic
Of course
identity
they needed
confirmed.
it.
Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
So, what was this place, exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
But why not?
Welcome, students. Please pick up a focus device and place it on the side of your head, just behind your eye.
I had to dredge the pits of the world looking for focuses to repair. And here sat a trove, enriching no one.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline.
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. but it's not why I came here.
Hello, child. My name
What's the
is
whole of
Sabrina.
human knowledge next to the
Today is a
argument
big
on
day.
blue?
Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility. Hello, child. My name is Sabrina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
どこだろう。
Priority access, Dr. Sobek. Please get message with focus.
That sounds important.
Yes.
Ooh.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. Oh. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Sate, これで謎が解けたということで、あとは
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Alethea 9. Route 1 access unsealed.
動力源を探す。来たこれ。これに映れない。なんでエレベーターシャフトだ。映れないんですけど、なんでちょっと待って、勝手にもう行き過ぎないで。よし、これ
This is going to be interesting.
ん？戻ってきた？戻ってきた？ここにあるの何？ちょっと待って、動力源あんだよね、ここ。ほら？壁の扉のこっちには動力源なしなんだよね。ヒントくれてたから。
ここにはないです。
ここにないの？あ、これ外か。
Aloy, forgive. Forgive. The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! All praise Aloy, anointed
stop
of
this.
the Nora. Up. All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be. Nora,
こっちのちょっとわかりにくいとこに動力源。
forge the path for others to follow.
大いなる川の封印を解いた。トロフィーをゲット。
No one had ever entered the mansion before. She is the
Aloy, how kind of you to spend a moment with me before you depart. There can be no doubt now. You are a blessing made flesh, the will of the goddess incarnate.
It's really not that simple, Tirsa. But I guess it's close enough.
I know the path ahead will be dangerous. To kill a metal devil sounds impossible, but I believe in you.
Thank you. The Nora have suffered terrible losses, Tirsa. What's to become of them now?
That will be for the goddess to decide. Only she knows the future. For the moment, my sister matriarchs and I will see to the wounded. And as I promised, anyone who wishes to join you at Meridian, we will declare seekers. I think for the time being, we should remain here in the mountain, close to the goddess.
That might be best. If nothing else, it's a defensible position. Tirsa, I want to know Rost's story. Why he was made an outcast. He never told me. Said he took an oath of silence. What did he do?
Oh. Yes, that.
What crime did he commit?
I will tell you if you wish. But it is a long story. Are you sure you want to hear it now?
聞かせてほしい。ロストってのは父親なんだ。父親っていうか、育ての親。で、最初の試練の時にアロイを助けるために死んだ人だね。
Of course I want to hear it. Tell me.
Rost never committed any crime. He was an outcast by choice.
What? What do you mean?
Many years ago, before the derangement, before the Red Raids, a band of murderous outlanders, 12 in number, struck without warning. At Mother's Vigil, they took hostages, and then pressed on, headed for Devil's Thirst.
Mother's Vigil? Where's that?
You would know it as the Forsaken Village, near the Karja border. But at the time, many families lived there. Ross was one of them. His mate was killed fighting the Outlanders, and his daughter was among those taken hostage.
His daughter? What was her name?
Alana. She was just 6 years old.
Nora Braves couldn't stop 12 Outlanders? Or rescue the hostages?
It was quite impossible. We outnumbered them, but every time a Brave came within bowshot, the Outlanders killed a hostage.
What did they come here to do?
That was never discovered. We couldn't track closely enough to observe them. We know they camped beyond Devil's Thirst for 2 days. There were reports of strange noises. And then, as suddenly as they came, the Outlanders made their way back to the border and disappeared.
遠かったねこれ。ごめんなさい。そのですね。
What happened to Rost's daughter? She was killed.
Rost was one of the braves who tracked the Outlanders, keeping his distance. There were 6 hostages still alive when they reached the border, Alana among them. Rather than release them, the Outlanders slit their throats and left the corpses just across the border, mocking us.
Why?
Cruelty. They knew the faithful Nora would not leave the sacred land to collect the bodies, let alone pursue them. They thought themselves safe from our vengeance.
ラストは何をした？
Are you saying that Rost went after them? That he became an exile?
No. Rost was beside himself with grief, but even so, he would never have broken taboo.
Then what did he do?
He called upon the most terrible and secret rite of the Nora tribe. He begged to be made a Death Seeker.
A Death Seeker? What is that?
One who dies to go seeking, and in seeking, brings death to others. The ritual drags the spirit from one's body, releasing it to All Mother's care. The heart beats, the mind thinks, but the spirit has moved on.
I don't understand.
Rost went after the Outlanders, but his spirit never left. It remained here with All Mother. He gathered the bodies of the slain and returned them. And then he set out in pursuit, not as an exile, but a weapon of vengeance. A barbed arrow shot from a bow, never to return.
ロストは戻ってきた。
But Rost did return.
Yes. A full year later. And terribly wounded. He collapsed at the border of the sacred land. A hunting party came upon him. He was delirious. In agony. By law, he should have died where he lay. But one of the hunters broke taboo. And reaching across the border, she dragged him to our side.
Who was she?
A brave who'd lost a mate and 2 sons to the very Outlanders that Rost pursued.
目的は渡せなかった。
So Rost never finished his mission.
To the contrary, he killed all 12. Tracked them to disparate places the world over, he said. Meridian, Ban-Ur, the Claim, Utaru Land, further even, into the Forbidden West. The last he killed nearly got the best of him. Wounded, he stumbled and crawled back to us, hoping to die as close to the sacred land as he could. He never expected nor asked to be dragged across the border and nursed back to health. That was done to him. Leaving us, the matriarchs, in a difficult position.
ならばなぜ言ったんさに。
Why couldn't you just welcome him back?
Rost had been made a Death Seeker, Aloy. He no longer had any place among the tribe. By law, he should have been driven back out. But we couldn't bring ourselves to do that, so we offered a compromise.
You made him an outcast.
Yes. We offered to do so on the condition he never speak to anyone of this exception.
After all he did, all he suffered, to be declared an outcast was his reward.
Rost was overjoyed. He never expected to live another day in the sacred land, let alone the embrace, so close to the goddess. He resolved to spend the rest of his days in solitude, and was happy to do so.
そして私はつけたのか。
But then you found me and gave me to him.
Yes. Another compromise. The matriarchs feared you and would not let you be raised by the tribe. And so we turned to Rost. I knew that he would take care of you, bring you up, teach you to worship All Mother and respect the ways of the tribe.
He certainly tried anyway. You took a man who'd lost his daughter and made him raise an infant girl? Doesn't that strike you as callous?
I'm inclined to think the course of events has shown the wisdom of our choice. And I'm quite certain that from the moment he laid eyes on you, he saw you as a gift and never a burden.
All right, Tears, that's quite a story. It's time for me to move on. I thank you for doing what you could to help me through the years, and for telling me Rost's story.
I wish I could have done more, but I am just one woman.
As am I. No need to sell ourselves short.
Oh, thank you, Aloy. I will pray for you.
Okay, I guess it can't hurt.
Still corruption loose in the world, but it will be cleansed. The Anointed will see to that.
Have you seen the Anointed in action? I pity any machine that stands against her.
さて、なんで転がる？
My life has been long,
The Anointed will see to that.
but I've never seen anything like that. Tirsa was right. A blessing, not a curse. We were so unsure.
こういう人何やってんの？ さて物探し。
Aloy, how did you do that?
None of their deeds will live on in her memory. Just as All Mother struck down the Metal King, her Anointed will cleanse.
ていうこんなとこにいたの？
Aloy, did you go inside the mountain?
You saw what happened.
Actually, you can't see so well down here on the ground. I always knew you were special. But this...
Don't start calling me the Anointed or anything like that, Teb, okay?
I heard what you said, Aloy. But I still get to make my own opinions.
うわー、音声と動きが合ってない。どこだ？
There is still corruption loose in the world, but it will be cleansed. The Anointed will see to that.
.開かないのか。
To us.
.結構広いんだな、なんか。子供がいっぱい走ってる。おお。あ。違う。足持ってる。邪魔。 違うな。反応があるはず。こっから出たら外だよね。テーブルってどこ？
Forgive, Aloy. Forgive.
Aloy, how did you do that?
Shush, Arana.
It's so hard to believe. We'll go to Meridian, Aloy. I'll bring Mother's spear.
Arana.
Your father is right. You belong here. You both do. You are an outcast.
どこや？
I'm not sure what you
They will not escape all this justice.
スキャン開示。あ、まだ中に入れるってこと？ちょっとわかんねえなこれ。反応がないんだよね。
さっきの開かない扉のそばのダクトをたどると、
ほうほうほう。あれダクトだったの？これ。あ、これダクトか。これダクトだったんだ。へえ、こんなとこにあったんだ。これ分かりにくいわ。あと一つだって動力源どこにあるんだろう。あと一つ。ん？
Even if she is the anointed, all Mother spoke to her.
I can't spare the weight.
ここのね、確かね、さっき俺戦いの途中で壊したやつあるでしょ。あれ全部壊すとトロフィーもらえるんですよね。中にはまってる。ブレイズじゃないや、ブレイズだっけか、なんつったっけ。馬みたいなやつ、あれをすべて破壊するとトロフィーがもらえるはずなんだよね。 雨降ってきた。
These will keep.
次のクエの場所で動力源、最後かな。
ああ、そういうことか。あれないぞ。全部壊してない。承認いつ来た？うわ、木がいっぱいだな。スブリンガーの心臓とかっていらないような気がするな。これもいらないね。あ、売ってるし。
鎧のロック外す段階なら最後の動力源。
おお。ですね、多分。最後ですね。
Save these for the trail.
ここにある野良の謎の影がまたついてる。もしかして影じゃないか。どこにあんだろう。あるらしいんだよね。一個壊したはずだけど、それを全部破壊するとトロフィーゲットなんですけど、わからんな。お、
Can't be too prepared.
遅くして外すってどういうこと？人形の形したやつが、いらないのいっぱい出てきた。 ケー。どっかにあると思うんだけどな。ないか。ないかっていうよりも見つけるのが大変。どこにあるのかすら。骨じゃないな。アライグマの皮が欲しかったな。いた、アライグマ。うわ、キツネか。くるくる回って死んだ今。なんかいったな。スライダーか。なんだこれ。さてどうしようか。これ最後のやつやるってなると結構大変なんじゃないかな。ああ、ここ行ってここ行くのか。なるほど。これとあとはこれだよね。機械炉もう一個見つけてないんで、それやらなきゃいけないんですよね。おそらくここ来た。来たけどここになかったか。やっぱりどっかにあるな。ちょっと機械炉をね、もう一個、ここだな、おそらく。違うか。この辺かな。機械炉があるんですよね、もう一個。それをね見つけてないんで、それを次っていうか放送外でやって、で明日続きここからでラストへ向けてやっていきたいと思います。サイドミッションもいっぱいまだあんだけどね。サブクエも
いよいよクライマックスですね。
そうですね。
回路、最難関。
最難関。うわ、めちゃくちゃロンが集まったな。なんか近くに行かないと出てこないとかって。最難関。これは一旦だよね。で、シグマだっけかな。シグマがまだ取れてないんですよ。機械路。行ってないんですよね。ノートで見ると機械一覧で、これオーバーライト負荷か。スナップ、ロックブレーカーとかが、ゼータか。ゼータのオーバーライドがまだできてないんで、このゼータのオーバーライドがの機械のがあるはずなんですよ。なんで、それですね。それを、ちょっと探したいかな。これでサンダー上とかもオーバーライドできるようになるんですよね。なんで、それちょっと探したいですね。次はっていうか、明日、この続きね、メインを続ける前に見つけて終わらせとこうかなと思ってます。とりあえず今日はこの辺でね、終了したいと思います。この続きはとりあえず明日やって、終了させたいかな。
長時間お疲れ様でした。
はい、シロさんお疲れ様でした。
お疲れ様でした。
ケルシャさんもお疲れ様でした。はい、長時間ご視聴いただきありがとうございます。それでは、本日はここまで。よいしょ。よいしょ。ここまでっていうよりも、あれだね。ファストトラベルで、いつもの場所に行かないと。よいしょ。はい、というわけで、続きは明日またやっていきたいと思いますので、よろしくお願いします。それでは皆さんおやすみ。バイバイ。